Another star on my display, calling out from far away, calling out from far away. No one's been here before me now. I'll find a way, don't matter how. Through the dark and endless night, past the points of fading light. Every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky. And I know that I was made for this. Every system holds another gift. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. Shots of blank and sensors clear, all these wonders drawing me. Let them say it can't be done, while I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship I feel alive, as these cosmic waves I ride. Every scan reveals the way to places where I'll make my way. We are all explorers at heart, born to push the boundaries of art. Time to rise, time to fly, beyond what meets the eye. Beyond. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh, found my place.
Mic's got to be on. That hotkey didn't work right then. Good evening, morning, day to whomever. Welcome in, Anonymous. Tonight I'm doing a little more exobiology, but not far from the bubble. I thought I'd just jump a 1600 light years out, and depending, I may go up or down from the galactic plane to see what we find. Going back to my roots a little bit here. How many more jumps we got? 11. The carrier is coming behind me slowly.
Frame shift drive charging.
Don't really need the carrier. It's not that far out, but who knows? I might decide to just hang out or move a little further out. No telling.
Jumping to next system.
Had a good stream
That's quite something.
last night on another platform. Worked out pretty well. Better than I expected, actually. Actually had someone come in and chat. They're new to me.
Fuel scooping.
I will be spreading my streaming goodness out over multiple platforms here in the future. Nothing against Twitch, I just want to, move out a little bit. Hey, Commander Tanith, welcome in. Everybody likes popcorn.
Frame shift drive charging.
I did lower the redemption points, just about everything. I mean, there was no reason
Jumping
to
to next system.
charge 100 points for things like that.
Faster than light velocity reached.
How are you this 07 young man, huh? How are you doing this fine day? I guess I'm back on night shift. Last week I've pretty much been up all night,
Analyzing.
nighttime doing stuff.
Fuel scooping.
Here I am. Excuse me. How many more jumps have I
Fuel
got?
scooping complete.
No worries. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Hadn't seen you in a while. At least, I don't know if you've been in any of my streams lately, but I haven't seen you speak up.
Frame shift drive charging.
I appreciate it. I always get confused whether it's Tuesday or Wednesdays. I know what day the server tick is, but
Adjusting for journey.
for some reason I keep thinking Tuesdays or Wednesday. Yeah. I kind of rotate around. I mean, it really depends. My mood mostly. I mean, lately I've been doing a lot of material gathering and stuff.
Fuel scooping.
But I'm getting the urge to go back out here soon to spend a week or two back out in the black doing my exploration. I would stream more, but sometimes, I like I got no content other than just gameplay. That's pretty much all I do. If I'm playing the game, I'm streaming usually, not always lately, but sometimes some things are just so grindy, I just don't feel like streaming them. But there's only like 5 or 6 things you do in this game, and and everybody does the same thing, so I don't know. It's not a popularity contest for me, but
Charging.
I do enjoy it when people come in and chat with me. Pretty much all the interaction I have with humanity. I don't do much in my life anymore. I stay at home pretty much all the time, or that, or I go grocery shopping and pretty much don't do anything. Yeah, kind of breaks the monotony a little bit. I went to Hot Jupiter the other day, and that was fun. I finally got my nose is itching, I'm sorry. I finally got my crate Mark II pretty much fully engineered, and I have frag cannons on it, and of course the game just crashed. But I got frag cannons on it, and I finally got them fully engineered to grade 5 so it can actually kill things. So I went to Hot Jupiter and was raking in materials. 80 seconds remaining. Why? Oh, because my fleet carrier is jumping, and I'm nowhere near my fleet carrier. I don't know if you've been to Hot Jupiter. You probably have, since you. I mean, if you've played the game for any real length of time, you've been to Hot Jupiter. But once I got some limpets on my crate, it was on. It was good. Just go pop them, kill them, collect the materials, and repeat. Space logic. We'll just sit here and wait. It's bad. I bet that's why the game crashed, because the carrier was jumping. Seems like when it crashes, either I'm jumping or the carrier is jumping. I've been sitting on the deck, on the command deck of the carrier, not doing anything, just waiting for the jump, and it would crash during a jump. Or typically, if the game crashes, it crashes while I'm jumping. I don't know why that is, but it is what it is. All right, let's get back to it, and of course, it will have completed my hyperspace jump, but probably have lost my route. But that's okay. I've got it in Spance where I was going. If it remembers. Nope, of course not. Fortunately, carrier's destination is there.
Can't explain just what I feel.
We're almost there anyway. I'm just heading out from the bubble a little bit, and I'll probably, once I get here, I will probably go up or down a little bit. It depends on what's already been discovered, etc., etc. The carrier jumped and glitched and left you behind, and you were sitting in the docking bay. Excellent. I've seen things where things jumped and you were just hanging there in space with no ship around you. That was in the early days. All right, I got to remember to honk also. So let me get to Super Cruise first, so I can honk real quick before I jump. Then I'll go ahead and schedule the carrier's next jump. Give it time to cool down. We have 7 jumps left, so that puts us... Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Like I say, I always enjoy it when somebody comes in and does that. You have a good day and get some rest. When I get done streaming, I will probably throw some chicken in the oven or something. Dinner. A schedule all messed up. Or I'll make some eggs. I don't know. Fly safe, fly fun. You can do both, I think. Thanks again for coming in. I do appreciate it.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
I don't expect to get any territory where anything's undiscovered. Oh, I need to get a good scoop, because that last system I crashed at, I didn't scoop. Not that I really need the scoop. But and just for grins.
Can you hear the stars calling?
No. Again, I don't expect to get to places that are undiscovered anytime soon until I get off the galactic plane. And the direction I picked, it's actually fairly well explored. But, I'll get up here, then I'll start doing economy mode jumps. Kind of just work around this area. Well, once I position myself. Excuse me. I may, again, I may go up or down below the galactic plane more to try to get off the beaten path a little bit. Just out here for fun, not really
System
expecting
scan
to
for photography.
accomplish a whole lot.
Fuel scooping.
Ads are coming up in a minute, it's telling me. Oh, joy.
Fuel scooping complete.
Your ship, far from home,
Frame shift drive charging.
all alone. Just your voice on the call.
Once I complete this jump, I'll go ahead and set the carrier next jump up.
4,
Jumping to next system.
We watch you climb beyond the lines when no one's been.
I really got to get my camera more centered because my screen is here. All my controls are here, so I need to move. That would be the logical thing would be to move my monitor over a little bit. Trying to keep all three monitors close together. If I move this over, then my other monitor is going to be off to the side more. I don't know. I need to change the rooms, get a new desk. I can switch joysticks. I have a Satek X56.
Gathering information.
I
Cartography
can't really
update.
use because I don't have the desk space for it on this keyboard tray that I'm currently using. I'm not hating the joystick I currently use or anything. Since I purchased that joystick, I might as well try to use it a little bit. Let's see, I was gonna set the carrier up quick. It'll only take a moment.
Strange new worlds underfoot.
Cooldown's done. No surprise there.
You lead the way through darkest space. No map to show which way to go.
What we have in this system, just for the fun of it. Why does it default to that map piece?
Every horizon calls your name.
I know this is discovered already, A, because it's already mapped. I just want to see here. Argon with 2 biologicals. I can say already that's bacteria and polyfonticula. Well, sometimes an argon with 3 though. Argon with 5. You have any first footfalls here? No. Let's take a moment and scan this place and see what we got. Argon with 5. That's interesting. Personally, don't come across a lot of argons with more than 2 or 3 biologies. Curious. It's gonna be a disk star anyway, 'cause where the atmosphere is where.
Body B2.
It's fonticulum bacteria, as I said, according to Elite Observatory.
With atmosphere.
I must find a green gas giant, but it is not green. Someday, though, I will find one. Seeing them, I know they exist. I will find one of my own someday. Your chance.
Body B1. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And bacteria, Fonticula, Fungoidia, osseous, and Tussock. It'd be nice if I had a mouse. 30 million. I might go there. Make sure there's no first footfall though. Not gonna worry about it if there's already a first footfall, but I don't know if I finished scanning, did I? Might as well finish. Good, it's not behind the star. And just because a system's already discovered doesn't mean that the exploration of the system. So, look at this again, just this one, I believe. It's not showing any first mapped or first footfall, so we let us be gone to there, and maybe kind of warm there. Not real. Would have expected it to be a little warmer. Oh, see what's there. We're gonna need ours. 81,000, which would be annoying. Didn't have a SCO drive, but we do. I think the SCO drive is probably one of the best things that they've added to this game for exploration. I know there's been several times that I go, well, I don't want to go 120,000 light seconds just to go find out that that's probably the bacteria in Fonticula. But in advent of the SCO drive makes this relatively painless. Let us go and see what we have. You agree? I mean, I think the SCO drive, especially combined with the newer ship's stability with the SCO drive, like, well, my SCO drive is horrible. It works, but it's, you know, so unstable. But with the Cobra Mark V and the Mandalay and stuff, well, I really haven't noticed the Mark V. I may be speaking presumptuously, but I know with the Mandalay, the handling under the SCO drive is much. But I really do think that's one of the nicest things they've added to the game was the SCO drive. Because I'll routinely go 120, 150,000 light seconds to go get something that I know may or may not be a good thing. And before, I would go, nah, it's not worth it. Unless I wanted to go get a cup of coffee while I was traveling or, And on the daylit side of this place. Come on, gamer, welcome in. How are you doing today? How many streams are you watching concurrently? Around the daylit side. Just coming here to see if I can find this tussock. $7 million face value. I don't really care what it costs. It's just something to do. I'm just, got tired of killing pirates, so I'm getting ready to. I'm feeling the urge to load up the carrier with tritium and go back out. Trying to decide if I want to wait until the Panther Clipper comes out. Get one of those. I saw the price of them. I think I saw the prices on Galnet or something. For the early release of it was 19,000 something ARCs for the base model. Well, go past Beagle, man. After you get to Beagle, go past it. If you got some FSD injection stuff, I was trying to get 2020 to go there. You go to the northernmost point that you can go to. I can give you the location of it if you want. It's not very. It's like 547 light years past Beagle, but you have to. I think there's like an 83 or 84 light year jump you have to do. Maybe even more. You may need FSD injection to do it. Well, depending on what jump range you have, I know when I went to one place, my unladen jump range was sufficient. So I just used my SCO drive and burn off tons of fuel until I got the jump range up enough. And fortunately, where I was jumping to was scoopable. Oh, you won't have any trouble at all getting there then. Let me give you the link to it and you can Google it, and they have a route to it. It's really easy to get to, provided you have the jump range. Hang on. I mean, just to do it, it's well, easier for me just to go to the bookmark. You see Beagle right there, and it's right here. And just Google that, and you'll find what it's called and stuff. It's got a couple of names. There's one of the yeah. I think that's what it's called. One of the names for it. And if you go to the furthest planet out here or something, it's the furthest reachable place from Sol that you can get to. Now see, it's Isham was discovered. Now look at all the carriers. That's cheating. But you should try to go there. Just to say you did it. Well, he told me he wasn't going to go there. Because I gave him, I mentioned it to him and gave him the address and stuff, and he looked at it. But maybe he decided to go there. You should go there, though. Just to say you've been. I'm going to cough here, so let me mute my microphone a moment. Yeah, maybe. There's nothing there other than just to say you went there. But yeah, you're so close to Beagle. I went to Beagle and I didn't go there. I didn't know about it. And so I had to go all the way back to Beagle Point just to go there. And then I went to Beagle a third time when I did my loop around the galaxy. So I've been to Beagle like 3 times now. But actually, I felt bad because I was like, man, I'm kicking my... Because when I went to Beagle and did that, before I did it the first time I went to Beagle, Chick Magnet was with me. And he went on to Isham's Reach. I didn't. I just went ahead and started heading back. And I regret that because I was like, man, I should have done it while I was out there. Now I have to wait until I'm out there again. And I actually made another trip out there just to go do that. I was on a kick to try to get to all the points that, the furthest, easternmost, westernmost, northernmost, uppermost, like Reckham's, whatever it is. I went to above the galactic plane just to do it. Nothing there, but just to do it. I mean, you're right there. That's, 5 jumps away, so.
Surface scan of 80%.
Money, wealth from cosmic stone, where danger makes its haunting home. Pilot circle far
Surface scan complete.
Wow, there's, look at all that fungoidy all over. That terrain's... Oh my god. I'm here for the tussock. Let's go see if we can find it. I don't see any first footballs or anything. There's a little patch of blue here, some there's some. Okay. Yeah, give it a try. Was it you that you gave me a location? I went to it. Damn, I can't remember what it was because I tried to give you credit for it when I went to it. Can't remember if it was that type anomaly or if it was some mollusk or something or. Damn. Yeah, hang on. Let me board this. Trying to think. I think it was over this way or something. Is that it? I can't remember what it was. Well, the type D07 or whatever anomaly, yeah, it's not, it's in this region, but you gave me one and I went to, trying to see what is here. This may be just the DSSA. I have no idea why I have this bookmarked. I hate that fact that you can't put, comments on your bookmarks to see, you know, like notes or something to... I can't remember. I apologize, but that's not the hell. Not what I was.
Spit it out.
Maybe I don't know. But the anomaly is over here. Yeah, I try to do that. Like Earth-like something, I'll pre-append it to the location, but still, it's hard to find things sometimes. All right, let's see if we can go get down here to find this tussock and get out of here. That's all I'm interested in is this tussock. I can believe that Fungoidia was everywhere. Widespread. And a terrain we were looking at here. Let's eat. I know you gave me a book, a location. Went there. Like thing. Isn't this the place that Mark gave me? Have you already been over on the western side to go to the carriers jumped? Or are y'all going around, have you already passed that and going around toward the eastern side after y'all leave Beagle? Back over towards Hawkins Gap and oh, look at this terrain. Isn't this awesome? Wish I had my Cobra Mark V here so I could try to fly through some of these canyons. Yeah, you're heading east, yeah. Never gonna be able to land anywhere down here if I see tussock. Harley. However, I might want to catch a video here. This is about killing myself. I need to pay attention here because I'm...
Date 3 parsecs past the edge.
Let me switch scenes here real quick. Let's may lose my microphone and stuff. Just give me a moment here. I gotta figure out which scene it was. No telling what's gonna pop up here.
Drives me to proceed. Stars surround my solitary ship, but in each system that I scan, I find the flames that light the dark. Every star tells a story. Every star shows the way. Every star holds a secret that I'll discover today. That I'll discover today. Log update, mining metals pure. Asteroid split and system scanned. Found forms of life we've never. First footprints on this frozen land. Stars surround my solitary ship. Space stretches silent, still and stark. But in each system that I scan, I find the flames that light the dark. Every star tells a story. Every star shows the way. Every star holds a secret that I'll discover today. That I'll discover today.
Okay. That was, I don't know, I'm just trying to grab some video clips to use for other things, and tell me when I'll need them. Yeah, I guess I should get back to looking for this tussock. I don't see, nor do I have any clue why it would be in this type of terrain, but I have to try somewhere else. Nice at these things. Maybe.
Every star shows the way. Every
Oh.
star holds
Yeah.
that
That's a
I'll
Christmassy, tussock?
Every star tells a
It
story.
is, it's the Christmassy tussocks. Okay. If we can find a place to land.
That I'll discover today. That I'll discover today.
I have to go 200 meters. I wonder if we'll be able to get a few samples. Oh, you told me it was okay. Come on. Success. Come on. Not a very nice look. Find one that looks unsafe temperature. There's a surprise.
Tussock capillum confirmed presence. Base value 7.03 million. Minimum sample distance 200 meters.
I might, if I
First
don't
partial sample
freeze to
collected.
death, I might be able to get another sample here. Alright, my health might not go far. 40 meters. There's 75, 188. Come on.
Minimum distance
All right.
reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
We got 2 samples, so we gotta just find another patch to get the 3rd sample.
Second partial sample collected.
This is patch. Nah, not gonna. I'm not gonna risk freezing to death or whatever it is before I sample them. I will go down this way. Who knows? Get lucky. Maybe. Might be able to get the third one here. I've gone far enough from the last sample, but I don't know how far enough from the first sample. Oh, come on. Looks like it's trying. Just an artifact there. Ha! That's cool. Got all 3 in one spot. Excellent.
Sample collection complete.
I like that. I don't have to go try to find another patch and land and right on it. The system has already discovered. No one mapped this place or
Somewhere past what we know.
didn't see a first. I didn't notice the first footfall when I landed, but I should have got one.
Clear and bright as numbers data flow.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Each message that you send our way lights up another
We're good.
charge. We track your path day after day as you
Now,
venture
let's go up a little bit and
every star you touch
there's
turns
Fungoidia. It was all over this planet, so that's going to be interesting. I don't think I've ever seen Fungoidia so widespread. But, and also there's Asu. You get annoyed at Fungoidia. I hate finding, a lot of times I hate finding Fungoidia. However, in all honesty, the Fungoidia I found recently hasn't really been that hard to find landing places. See how it
Frame shift drive.
no fear of
before I ran into that series of not too hard to land at, all the Fungoidia I'd found prior to that was always in really rough terrain and hard to land.
new systems spring to life.
Not hard to find, but hard to land around.
Call through every star you touch turns
Going around and
fine comes alive.
we got Fungoidias.
Barriers untold, making history thrive. From the station, I watch you soar.
Done with here. Too bad.
Your courage
It says it's Bellarium Gold.
someday. La la la, beyond the stars we know.
Trying to find a smoother. I mean, it's. We'll see how widespread it actually is.
Every star you touch turns to gold. Every world you find comes alive.
I was going to say, Mart, if you're still there, once I drop out here, I'll show you on the map. I know you're already past there. But you're ever back in that region, You can go to Ericsson's star. It's the westernmost point. And you have to go in through a special route to get there. It's...
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Of course they are. It's right here.
My heart beats fast as engines hum. The void calls out.
There was nothing there. I can tell you that already. You know, there's nothing worthwhile there, but getting there is a challenge. There's a specific path that's been mapped out that go to, and it also may require jumponian. Shouldn't require any jumponian though if you've got that kind of jump range. That's the name of the place. Called Ericsson Star. Yeah. I guess what it's called. I think that's what it's called. And if you Google Ericsson Star and stuff, you'll find the route, the way to get there. Because the stars are few and far between there. Again, now there's nothing there. There are a lot of crystal shards on the way, though. You might stumble across. I found a whole area of a bunch of crystal shards there. Not real close to there, but on the way there. What are we looking for here from Gordia Gold? So let's look for some... Before we look for the night vision, let's look for patches with some color. What we can find. Since it's well lit. Look for some period. No, I'm probably expecting too much to find it out here on the flat area. Oh, what's that? It's colored. It's. That's it. I don't know why they call it gold though. Let's get some. And set up the carrier to jump again too. I've gotten these already though. Don't know why they call them gold.
Unavoidable errors confirmed present. Base value 3.7 million. Minimum sample distance 300 meters. First partial sample collected.
This patch is big enough. Meters. We fly. It is out on the flat area here. Kind of good to know. So now let's just fly along here and see if we can find another patch of it. Convenient that it does grow in patches. Makes it a little easy to spot from here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous
Just
sample.
quiet before stars drift by. Hands on the flight stick, steady pulse. Low hum, waiting, blinking lights. Each breath cuts the silence.
Widespread. That it'll probably be fairly spread out.
Footnote in the dust.
This may be one of those cases where it's actually better to go back up to orbit and come back down somewhere else and let it instance.
Half-formed hopes floating away. Catch a glimpse, streak slowly.
Let's stick with the flatter terrain here.
Scatter silver blue. Never quite. Right now, all engines burn. Past Past math lines, unknown turns.
This is confined into a smaller area. I would like to find it kind of more, you know, samples closer together. But
Forgotten signal, static sweet. Scan the horizon, old fears retreat. Jagged plains,
rocks
alien
twirling.
breed. Light lands, knees to the heat.
Moment before we change our location a little bit.
Leave my mark. No victory, just moving on. Pulse in my palm, strong and raw.
Looking for another flat area.
Wary of the coming fight. Right now, all engines burn. Past mapped lines, unknown turns. Something pushes hard.
You can much ask just to come down on a patch of it right there.
Pages turn.
Quite serious about going back up to orbit and coming back down and trying to find and having it begin. It's kind of like in Foreman or something. Sometimes it's hard to find. It's usually not hard to find the first sample because it's always close to where you drop down at. But you take advantage of that kind of by going back up and coming back down somewhere else and finding one that's close to where you drop down at. Then you may have to do it again. It depends. I would have expected to find the second sample by now, if it's all as widespread as it says it is. And again, I mean, I could have passed one now, but side before we hop back up to orbit. For patches of the stuff, and I'm looking for changing color. I don't scrape the ground too much.
Chase a distant star. They say he goes where no one dares to go. Into the black where only courage shows. And I wonder what it feels like
Advantage of
to
you.
be free in the night. To push beyond what's safe and known. To make the universe your home. He's reaching
Let's
for the
see.
stars.
I am going to go back up to orbit and come back down somewhere else. That's simple. I suspect I will find the next sample relatively quick. I could be wrong.
Charging. 3, 2,
Commander Bucker doesn't flies alone.
You don't have to go that far. I just have to get it to kind of re-instance or something.
Cosmos with his steady hand, mapping out the strange and foreign land. And I wonder what
Fine.
is in the night to push beyond what's safe and known to make the universe your home.
One place is as good as another in these conditions.
Reaching for the stars, reaching for the stars. Nothing gonna stop me. He's
I'm
reaching
gonna
for
drop
the
it
stars.
close.
Reaching for the stars.
Take a while.
Then I see
Oh, smart. I just go back up.
something change in me. Maybe I could find my place In this fast infinite,
Frameshift drive charging.
reaching for the stars, reaching for the stars. Baby, I go. He's reaching for the stars, reaching for the stars.
Used to play that way. Do it again.
He's reaching for the stars.
Daytime. Well, that didn't go as planned. Supposed to be just a quick pop up and come back down somewhere new. Oh, go down. Fine. Hopefully our third. Annoying terrain.
Breaking free tonight.
I'm afraid
Through the
that's
stars
me
she
to
soars, chasing something more.
You're gonna wonder what voice attack thought I said.
Won't fail. She knows what lies ahead. Every warning light burns red. Racing through the stars.
If we get lucky.
Never looking back in flight. Past the danger zone, in the dark
Wait.
alone. Away, living day by day. Asteroids inside. Mining in the night.
At least one patch of it close.
As fear begins.
See what I mean? Drop out and there's one right close to us. Now the second patch, again, I may have to go back up to orbit again to make it perform the same way. I do like it when a plan comes together though. Instead of searching the planet all over, I just go back up and have it re-instance and
Deployed.
conveniently create the first sample close to me.
In uncharted space she flies, every system a surprise. Life forms never seen before, wonders worth the waiting for. Making his
Second partial sample selected.
Yeah, but the catch is you gotta go 300 meters. We'll get lucky. This would be a big patch, and it didn't look like it. Get another sample. So let's give it a try. We'll fly a little bit, looking for another patch of this. Again, though, before I
Minimum
spend
distance reached.
too much time
You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
looking, I'll go back up to orbit and come back down and hopefully find the last sample.
Looking out this window tonight.
I don't know what type of algorithm or use for locations of these things.
Way up there,
Landing gear retracted.
so far from home. And I believed every time I close my eyes. I feel the pull of distant skies. You show me maps of places far away. Said that's where
Enjoy.
every jump into darkness brings light. Oh, brings light. Every journey leads me to shine.
Gonna be one and be right here soon. And I'm on the right terrain for it. Fox trolling.
Through the vastness, cold and deep. Each new system tells another tale.
Okay.
Afoot
Got no patience for that.
and
Orbit.
I believe
Let it
in it.
down. I'm gonna look that way.
You charted paths where none had gone. Now I carry your torch on.
Times you get lucky and just find things everywhere. Times not so much.
Every journey leads me to shine.
Lucky. I'm not a patch pickle flat area though. Let's
Every jump into darkness brings light.
see if there was going to be some. There should be some here.
We soar beyond what's known.
Don't need a big patch, just need one. Finish this off.
Into darkness brings light into the endless night. Every journey leads me.
Nice. Let's go back up and try our luck again. That worked out well last time. So.
When we dare to cross the line, every jump into darkness, every leap into vastness.
That's probably all I'm going to try is once we get this last few voided. I don't think I'll worry about the... Didn't go ahead and set the carrier up for its last jump though. Pick a direction, it doesn't matter. As long as it's daylight.
Charted skies, each unknown horizon, moving rivers of the wise. Starlit veins unravel constellations in your sight. You reach for radiance, undaunted by the silent bite. Through silver storms and sapphire spirals, I am with every echo, every day.
Aim is good.
I see you scan the endless, scan the trembling blue. Where midnight mariners would turn, you simply push on through. Are you afraid? I ask. Your knuckles white with light. Do you recall? I whisper. How many vanish in the night? Still you answer, always answer with the fire you ignite.
Damn it! Did I drop down into the red? Well, that's not too bad. Thought I made it do its thing premature.
I watch you rise again. Ascend, ascend, become what you remain. My fearless friend, ascend. I call to you across the filament of fate. Thrusters blazing courage, you refuse
Now,
to
let's see if we can
hesitate.
quickly knock this.
Your spirit sings so strong.
And miraculously generate me another sample.
Where you belong. And as the silence howls, as voids begin to bend, you gather shards of
Want
wonder
to smooth it.
tearing. You chart the chill of midnight, where rush eclipses fear. With every surge you're shifting, how tomorrow will appear. Do you remember? I saw in our eyes, yet you kept list towards unmeasured prize. You answer, always answer with the force that never dies. Ascend, ascend above the aching arc. Ascend,
Gonna be recalcitrant.
Fearless friend, ascend beyond the silver nebulae. A legacy refines, beacons burning, yearning, casting trails in crooked lines. I say ascend inside this time.
Always the Fungoidia. Ascend and never end. You know it's here somewhere. Because the game says it's here somewhere, right?
Breaking past
I have no qualms at all about going back up the, coming back down again. I want to search the entire planet. Sample.
Deep in the night when the engines pulse, the screen show paths untried.
Aha. This.
The stars
We're done here. Great.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm racing past the borderlines into the great unknown, finding planets
About
on
time.
the
That
sea.
took longer than I was hoping.
Every scan, every jump I take leaves my in this endless universe. I finally found my place.
We're
Sample
done
collection
here.
complete.
Scan shows something rare.
Let me go and set the carrier up to do its next jump.
First contact made, history changed, everything crystal clear. I'm racing past the borderlines into
One more carrier jump after that, assuming that's my final destination. I mean,
every scan, every jump I take leaves my mark on space. In this endless universe, I finally found my place.
and does all that. Okay. The voice attack is listening.
They said
Next
the
system en
stars
route.
Locking next star system.
know what's out there.
You lied. Did not.
Each system
You have a
holds
route.
says Partisan was here.
Landing gear selected.
Mission log shows countless worlds, each one with its own tale.
Frameshift drive charging.
Charts and maps mark where I've been.
Here we go.
Engage.
I'm racing past the
Discovery. Up. Now let's try this again. Next system en route.
Taking care of it.
There we go.
leaves my mark on space. In this endless universe, I finally found
Class M. We find there. Again, even if the system's already been previously discovered, that doesn't mean any mapping or Earth's footballs
Adjusting
or
for journey.
Exo-Biology was done. Of course, the biggest clue is that there's no first footfall or no mapping. So, and even if there is, that doesn't mean you can't go after it anyway. Unless it's a really high value item, I tend to ignore things that already have first footfalls. So we have tons of orbit lines here, so this has already been discovered. Big system too. Thankfully, I don't have to map it.
Stars keep moving past my door. Base, can you still hear?
Let's see what's here. Just
Quiet
oop.
now. Feels real. Static fills my head somehow.
In case there is anything good here, I'm gonna put some distance between me and the star. What's
Recording
here?
thoughts and through the vast eternities. Listen what
Only one planet with an atmosphere. There's a first footfall. Yeah, I imagine so. I'm gonna scan that just to see if there's stratum tectonic.
found a new star yesterday. Mapped the coordinates clean. But these walls feel close.
I imagine it probably. This is the first footfall there. I imagine there's probably something good there that would have been good. That's kind of nice though. I mean, carbon dioxide atmosphere is always good. Not as good as the
Body
sulfur
five.
dioxide, but
High value body.
Recording thoughts at light speed through the vast eternities. Missing what I left
I definitely don't want to, you know, I'm doing this wrong. I don't want to scan this entire system. That was planet 7. Right. What I'm going to do is simply target this puppy.
log amendment. Sometimes
That way when I, well,
way
will turn toward it. And that way the scanner will be pointing right at with the scanner, so I have to scan the entire system.
mission status
8, that's not the one we wanted. 7. Gonna be a gas giant.
stars shows what I can't see. Recording thoughts of light speed through the vast eternities. Missing what I left behind.
Right here, though.
Floating free.
That's just frustrating. I'm mad. I'm just curious to see what the hell is there. Stop. Oh. Always helps to turn off the SCO drive when you're just coasting around the entire solar system. I did target 7, right? Maybe it wasn't 7. Maybe it was 8. No, it was 8. Okay, duh.
Numbers and charts. I
I
press
just
on
have to figure out which one.
just me and the stars mapping away.
All this just to see what is on there. There it is.
Carbon dioxide atmospheric blendable with life.
Tubus were 7 million there, but I'm sure it's first. I mean, there's first footfall, so I imagine it's already gone. I just wanted to see what was there. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Mark in the dark. Shining the void between stars. Between the stars. Between the stars.
Three for Texas, Tubus, and Tussock. It wouldn't have been too bad. Both of them were 7.77 million for the Protexa and Tubus. So if there hadn't been a first football, and if you got the discovery bonus, that'd be a good payoff.
Mission goes on. Earth's memory goes.
And even then, it'd be, what, 15 million or what?
Compiling data from
Yeah,
the
15 million, even with no discovery bonus. Again, though, I pretty much expect everything to be discovered until I get above or below the galactic plane and stuff.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
That's far we gotta go. 2 more jumps. I will spend a moment and see what's here. Nothing. No atmospherics. However, sometimes you come across, since I'm not scanning it, I'll look at these. Come across the horizons biology that's on a non-atmospheric world, like an anemone or brain tree or that, but not in this. What is that? Is that another galaxy? I've done more than one time. I found a smudge. You know, I'll see a smudge off in the distance, and I'll go, "What is that?" And then I'll go there if I can, if it's close. You know, I'm always looking for planetary nebulas or something. I've never discovered a planetary nebula.
Scanner activating.
Been to them, but I've never discovered one myself. I don't really expect to unless there's a neutron or whatever that is getting brighter. So it's definitely probably not a galaxy. Interesting. See what
Far beyond the charted maps, I fly. Each star a beacon in the night. My ship cuts through the endless black.
I guess it's just
On path that no one's coming
nebula up
back.
there. Awful bright though. Where that is.
Bright new worlds come into sight.
If it gets brighter in the next jump. Anything exciting here? Nope. Interesting to see if that brighter. It doesn't look like nebula. I mean, it looks like it's got a nebula there, but it's awful bright in the center.
Adjusting for jump.
Now, ever done that? Just see something off in the distance and go, "What is that?" and check it out. Again, if there's a nebula or something, it's already been, an area around it's already been mapped and stuff, at least in this area of the galaxy.
Done.
I guess we have arrived my quote destination that I randomly plotted. I think it's still there. I wonder what. Before I jump the carrier again, though, I'm going to decide if I go up or down a little bit. What's here first? Spirits. First map, but no first football showing. That's why. In biology, and that's informing their first football. There is not. That's going to be informing. We are going there. Foreman's $8-point-something million base value. Go and scan the system just for the heck of it. That to be aiming toward it, so we get that out of the way first. And nitrogen with 1 is almost always informing bacteria. Usually it's easy to find.
Body 5A.
Yep, that's informing.
Nitrogen atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
That's all I need to map. I don't really need to hear about the other. However, it's not that big a system. Let me go ahead and finish mapping it. You never know, there might be some weird crap here. Feel like kind of obligated to, even though it's, I mean, since it's a small system, I'll map it.
Through the black beyond the stars. Engines
It
burn.
might be not too bad.
41. Carbon dioxide rich atmospheric landable.
Warning signs flash red and
Landable and
bright.
terraformable. Landable with atmosphere.
Push through into
High value
It's going
volume.
to tell me I should map these things, and I'm not going to.
every pulse racing to survive. Space debris and pirate praise, but they'll never clip my spacebound ways. Born to break past every
We'll see. I don't expect to find anything of significance other than that informing. But again, just in case there's some weird Horizons thing.
System scan complete.
Let's go. Let's go map it and what we get. Try not to do too much of a loop here. Zero, we're just coasting.
thrusters, max and weapons hot. Diving through an asteroid lot.
Nitrogen, ice ball, forming a be a greenish tinted smudge, gray smudge probably. It'd be easy to spot. Should be. Wishful thinking, should be. Before I do anything else, I do want to confirm that there, I mean, I checked a couple of times, but I do want to make sure that there is no first footfall, but I'll wait till I get in scanning range of it.
Playing this high stakes
We can
game.
figure out which side of this thing may be daylit so far.
But freedom's worth more than it seems.
Oh, for so many people watching the stream, there is no activity in chat. That's okay. Appreciate you guys lurking. Probably doing what I do, put somebody's stream on and play the game. Let me check real quick again, just to be sure. I've been disappointed more than once thinking there was no first footfall. Definitely does not show it even being mapped, so... That's interesting. Somebody with Horizons, something probably came through and mapped it initially, or scanned the system at least.
Complying.
Well, that's convenient. Isn't exactly what I wanted you to do, though. My throttle gets under control. Oops, we'll do it in probably 2, but we'll try 3. Ace. Pretty planet. I like planets that look like that. How widespread this informant is.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
My smoky song. I'm gonna quiet here a minute.
Little paws on metal floors. While I learn to trust the silence between the stars and distant shores. Now I'm flying solo through the black, but I can feel you by my side. Every course you help me navigate, every risk you help me ride. Smokey, you showed me how to be brave. When the universe felt too wide, you purr in every engine's hum. You're the reason I still fly through the nebulae and asteroid fields. I carry what you gave. Smokey, you taught me how to be brave. Still reaching for the stars like you showed me how. Remember pausing at the threshold. You made that strange place feel like camp. The way you faced each new frontier, like it was just another room, made me realize fear's a choice, and courage can cut through the gloom. Smokey, you showed me how to be brave. When the universe felt too wide, you pour in every empty heart. You're the reason I still fly through the nebulae and asteroid fields. I carry what you gave. Smokey, you taught me how to be brave. 8 years we sailed the cosmic sea together, you and me against whatever storms would rage. Your systems fail, you never let me lose the trail. When the loneliness would hit too hard, you'd curl up close and stand on guard. Now every planet that I claim, I'm doing it to spread your name. They call me elite commander now, but you're the one who showed me how to face the dark and trust my heart. Even when we're worlds apart, your spirit rides in every ship that takes this crazy cosmic trip. And when new pilots lose their way, I tell them what you'd always say. That little sound you used to make when morning came and we'd awake to find ourselves in some new place, still echoes through this endless space. You showed me how to be brave when the universe felt too wide. You poured every empty thought. You're the reason I still fly through the nebulae and I still feels I carry what you gave. Smokey, you taught me how to be brave. Smokey's legacy lives. Little puzzle metaphors forever in my heart.
Bacterium in Form M confirmed present. Base value 8.42 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hope the other samples will be easy to find.
System on my screen.
Smooth area. There's another one we don't think we're far enough yet. We
Minimum
might be.
distance
Oh, we
reached.
are good.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
These stars know my name. They're calling me to stay.
Come on, man. Give me man.
3 years deep in empty space. Each planet has a different face. The charts show more than just
Better than trying to find it in the dark.
replace.
And they're done that. Not fun.
Second partial sample collected.
So kind.
I should make that a channel point redemption, like at 50,000 or something. Find bacteria on the dark side of a planet.
Mission control keeps
This is major pain in the ass. Smooth area. Last smooth area.
feels more like home with every night.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Here's one.
But now
No
I'm
doubt,
not
look.
so back to where I used to be. 'Cause space is where I'm meant to be. These stars know my name.
That was easy enough. pretty world. I like nitrogen atmosphere worlds.
Sample collection complete.
They have nice blue skies along with oxygen. Needs a couple stratum tectonica. About 100 million so far. Something to boost us. Okay, but got nowhere to go. Let's see if we're going to go up or down, or we're going to start looking.
They drew a line in empty space. Said
Stars.
that's enough, don't go that way. But something in your eyes that day told me you'd never stay. When they said stop, you fired up those.
Okay, let me switch to small jumps.
You set your course ahead. 'Cause when they
That'll
said
give us a large number of systems to check on the way there.
every boundary there,
Be off.
they said stop, you went further.
Hopefully, as we get further off the galactic plane, life will be good. I'm not even gonna have to go up to orbit.
Frame shift drive charging.
Charts can't show the
16 light year jump. That's, stars are not real dense here. Usually, the economy mode stuff in dense areas are 2 or 3, maybe 4 light years.
Complete.
That's okay. Not the density. It's what we find there. All these stars can't be discovered or mapped and stuff, so. You know.
Completing system scan. Standby.
This one is, though. The orbit lines.
Moving complete.
There be orbit lines here. New to me, though. The distance between me and the star. Let's see what we got here. One good thing about going into systems that's already discovered is you don't have to scan them to see if there's no first footfall. Argon, that's okay. There's nothing here for me. See how much quicker that is?
Frame shift drive.
Someone else does the work. You just look at atmospherics and see if there's biology there, and if there's no first footfall, then effort it a little bit. And depending on what you're trying to do, even if there is a first footfall. Again, there's no shame in
Mode engaged.
not being the first person to, sample something. Especially if you're just starting out. This stuff. It's all good.
Of course.
There is, you make an effort to go somewhere where it's less likely things are discovered, you get more often you get the bonus, discovery bonus. Again, you probably know this already, I say it every stream just about, but a first footfall does not equate to the discovery bonus for exobiology. Just because someone stepped foot on the planet doesn't mean they sampled the biology. However, the converse of that is, if you're looking to get the discovery bonus, best return on investment or time, if there is no first footfall, you're going to get the discovery bonus for anything you find. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there were more bodies here than that. So that being the case, somebody did not scan this place. Yeah, so see what else is here.
Body A6.
Bacteria.
Atmospheric landable
We
with
will not
life.
be going after that.
Landable with atmosphere.
Yeah,
Body A4.
another bacteria. Isn't that cool looking though?
May host a new personal codex entry. Landable with atmosphere.
It's saying that I have never found this either one of these types of bacteria in this sector. Well, there's 4 variants of color. I found one of them supposedly. I'm not going to worry about it, but I don't pay with the damn. It's all about the money unless it's something cool like electric Kia or something. I'm not going to, you know, a receptor or something. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm out here looking to see what I find.
Boundaries we're breaking.
Body
That's
A5.
exactly why
Neon
Another
atmospheric
bacteria.
methane with life.
Neon, argon, and methane with 1 or 2 are generally bacteria and fonticula. Don't need a lead observatory to tell me that. Just like I don't need a lead observatory to tell me if it's sulfur dioxide with 1 or 2 bios. That's probably something I want to check out because of the odds of stratum tectonica occurring. Speaking of stratum tectonica, I found none of that tonight. Sadly, where are you hiding at? Over here.
System scan complete.
And there's nothing here I want to effort.
Frame shift drive charging.
I'm saying there's nothing here, there's nothing here that I'm going to effort to go get.
Course adjustment. Adjusting the height velocity.
Wouldn't upset me at all though to find a patch of systems that have stratum tectonica. Happened to me more than once. Always a fun time.
Compiling data for cartography.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And bodies. Not offhand seeing any orbit lines. 3 stars. Put some distance between me and these stars a little bit. If anybody's been here and if they've done any work. Someone's been here. S. Williams. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bodies showing on the maps. Means it's fully mapped. No life. We're going to worry about next.
Frame shift drive.
Will the stars remember your name when eternity's fade? Will they speak of your flame?
They haven't done any exobiology or anything though. It's not hard. Just get away from the bubble a little bit, above or below, and not on the way to Colonia or Sagittarius A, and or I'd even say not on the way to any of the major nebulas either.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
1,000 or so light years away from the bubble and go after it. 4 bodies here. These 2 stars. 3 stars. Since it didn't say system scan complete, that means there's at least 1 planetary body, probably a gas giant or a heavy high metal content. Let's see what it's a high metal content. It's right
System scan complete.
here.
Frame shift drive charging.
Deep within the spiral logs where light and darkness dance. You trod the unknown shores, leave footprints in the cosmic sands. Every beacon
4.
Adjusting for jump.
through tread and chase. The endless frontiers call beyond time and space. Will the stars remember your name when
I don't know if I'll be scanning. Well, I don't know if I'll be streaming tonight, Wednesday night. I might. If I do though, I'll have to try to do it early because of the server tick.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping complete.
21 bodies. That doesn't look like 21 orbit lines. what we find here. I don't like doing big systems. Anything from like seven or 6 or so to 20 bodies is my preference. I'm glad I didn't have to scan this because there's no atmospherics at all. So that translates into nothing worthwhile. Again, I'm just looking to see if there's any thing Horizons type. Again, the Horizons types don't pay much, but they're often, to me, they're fun to go after.
Frameshift drive charging.
Never know when you need some brain trees or crystal shards. I even have an SRV if I want to. If I come across some brain trees or something to get some materials.
Leaving system.
I don't really need a lot of raw materials. I need more manufactured for engineering stuff.
This could be the start.
And I just got a ton of them at Hot Jupiter. I already ran low when I'm trading for stuff.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Breaking through the void into
Bodies.
show us what
EB.
you're gonna see. Location, alien structures found, data streams incoming, new
Let's
worlds
see
all
what this gas giant is.
rising, but your voice stays calm, like always does.
First discovered by Warmind.
Frameshift drive charging.
Incredible in the thin, cold air.
I have no idea how I knew that was a gas giant. I just took a guess. There's like 2 stars with a planetary body. Usually it's a gas giant, but I could be wrong.
Jumping to
Could have been a
next
high
system.
metal.
Commander, show us what you're gonna see. Mission control, you won't believe what I'm seeing right now.
We got here.
Light
Acknowledged.
charts. First contact achieved.
Bodies. Only 1 star. Nothing else here though. It's already auto. Distance between me and the star before I look around.
For making his every like you crossed his victory, breaking through the void into this
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's mapped it.
showed us what we could be. Control of the card aside, your signals fading now.
Class L round dwarf star coming up.
For all of us.
Leaving system. Amazing. That's quite something.
I don't know what my filter route is set for. Didn't, if I was on KGB foam, it shouldn't have taken this star, but since it's doing economical jumps, I don't know.
Analyzing now.
Leading the way.
System scan.
Nothing here.
Every light we chase leaves a trace that time can't erase.
Nothing here, neither are we.
Through time, through space.
What I might do is just go ahead after I finish this leg is plot a course towards the carrier. Small jumps.
Our echoes span like years.
Instead of bringing the carrier closer, maybe quite a bit distance away still though.
Charts and scans light up.
Scanner
Unknown
activated.
terrain. Commander leads on. Breaking new chains.
15 13 bodies, 3 stars at least.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Ads starting in 1 minute. Let's see what awaits us. Alright, someone's been here. What's this? Got a first footfall. Carbon dioxide with 2. And sulfur dioxide. That could be stratum tectonica. Scan it and see. Even though it's got a first footfall, if it's stratum tectonica, I'll get it in. Let's say. What star was it? It was in between them. You really want to scan everything here.
Between the stars, just breathing and believing that somewhere ahead something waits, something changes.
Okay. Yeah.
Go spend like
More geologics.
through space. What we find out,
Okay.
no one can replace. Alright, go spend like years through endless space. Alright, go spend like years
All this just to see if there's stratum tectonica.
far beyond.
It's already been sampled.
A light remains, a path is made, light years.
Body BC18.
Nope, not
Carbon
stratum
dioxide
tectonica.
atmospheric landable with life.
Bacteria and
Personal
stratum
codex
cucumbus
entry.
or stratum palus.
Landable with atmosphere.
Now, if it's stratum cucumbus, that's 16 million by itself. Face value, it's not bad. Since it's already got a first footfall, I probably won't think about it. It's good to find some stratum. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Course remains steady.
Be nice to start finding some stratum tectonica, even if I'm not the first one to find it. Just kind of find a region of space, because once you find one, usually some of the adjacent systems nearby may have it also. Or you can get real lucky, like I did one time. I found 5 in one system, 5 planets and stratum tectonica. A good day, credit-wise. Almost 500 million credits in that one system.
Compiling data for photography.
11 bodies, we have orbit lines. So. Seems like since the colonization stuff, you have to go further and further from the bubble. I guess that's to be expected, but that's okay. There are lots of stars. No first football. Neon. Neon with 1, that's going to be bacteria. Rich with nothing, okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Big class F star.
Adjusting for journey. Frameshift now engaged. Affirmative.
17 bodies. 2 stars. 3 stars.
Too thoughtful for home, too far from home. Can't make it right. Too thoughtful for home.
Anything good? Done the work. Anything good? Who's the nice person that did the work? Pronounce that. That's interesting. I wonder how that happens. How can you get 3 different stars discovered by 3 different people in the same system? Because you know when you come in, and even if you honk and scoop, unless you have really, really crappy sensors, you know, you should see the stars. Oh well. I mean, I can understand if somebody came in, like maybe if they, even if they didn't take time to scoop, I mean, if they just passed through as fast as they could, you know. Last T-Tari star, oh well. Just wonder how that can, I don't see any modern ship not seeing those 3 stars though, even if you're taking the time to
Moving
scoop.
system.
Out in the black, too far now to turn back.
It happened 3 times or something, I mean, I don't know. I really just don't understand how you can get 3 different people
Completing system scan.
discovering the
Stand
stars.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
When space gets quiet, that's when I know we're all connected by the stars we
Still trying to figure out how that could happen. You get 3 separate people discovering the 3 stars in a system.
Vectors.
world of purple skies.
Frameshift now engaged.
I can see one person having crappy sensors at the primary star, but the next person came in and found the 2nd star. I don't know how they didn't find the 3rd star.
And though the distance
Scanning
tries
for
to
information.
win, I feel the message coming in.
3 bodies here. A, B, A and B and something else. Something else is the gas giant. Is it green? Nope. I don't know. Well, that's true. I guess if they didn't honk, I just, I don't know. It just seems odd to me. I mean, I could see, you know, not honking. You know, especially if you're doing a lot of travel. My stuff with this voice attack auto honks, but I mean I have on occasion forgot to honk, you know, when I'm doing a long series of jumps. But I don't know. That just seems odd.
Frameshift drive charging.
Last L brown dwarf star. When I get to the end of this little route, I'm going to look around at the nearby stars and see if there's anything interesting about any of them, you know. You know, anything out of the ordinary, like a nearby nebula or
Data incoming.
planetary nebula or something. 9 bodies. Let's see. I'm thinking and rocky and icy. Oh, that. Just a gas giant? That's... Huh. It's big, whatever it is. So. Oh, wait. Did y'all see that? See that notable stellar phenomena? Yeah. Game's going extra innings. Finish mapping. Oh, we got something to go look at. Well, maybe that's it. Okay. Maybe that's it. Gas giant with water-based life. That's a big place. Where's these notable stellars at? In here. I mean, I know they're already here. I just... Interesting that they're not in the... Not around the ring system or anything. Let's see what they are. We shall go see. For here, I just wanted to scan the NSPs. But
Tales of worlds no one has seen. Pioneer spirits.
let's see if they're little spiky things or what they are. Little super cruise.
Every star knows your name, Commander.
Oh. What do you think? The little spiky metallicum, whatever it is, thingies, or pieces of molten slag balls, or maybe there'll be a mollusk or something. No. Oh, Matt, I'm sorry. I thought you were Mark Gamer responding to that. Matt G. Is that just your alternate account or something there, Mark? Or are y'all two different people? I've only been playing since 2020, late 2020, so you're definitely not Mark Gamer. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Oh, welcome in. Let's see what we find here, guys. Maybe there'll be some good photos. Probably not, but it is what it is. Hopefully it won't turn out, this won't turn out to be like Hawkins Gap area where, yeah, that's a little spiky. We'll get a look at them, though. And them. We'll go look for whatever else is hiding here, because you know, I've learned that there's always little things hiding here, like mollusks or something. I did not know that before. But since I've discovered that, in every single NSP I've gone to, I find little mollusks or something else, you know. And it's not real well lit. It's not the worst lit situation, but it's not. I have to hit that. Okay. Oh, thanks for cadmium metallic crystals. Now we'll drive around and see what other contacts show up, like are showing up. What? If they're aggressive, mean, or something. Contacts. And here's some start popping. Turn white though. Targetable. It's a mollusk. Is it a friendly mollusk or is it a mean mollusk? Let's see. Got shields. Let's go down. If they run away, or if they moo at us, or if they are afraid of light. Dropping his little stuff off. Mean. Lights on.
Lights on.
Funk. Right. I'm sure that the other NSP will be the same, but we'll go, let's go check it out too. They're always cool, aren't they? I did not know that about NSPs though, 'cause I always went there and found the main thing and said, oh, those are cool, and left. Not know that there's almost always something else there.
Cannot comply.
And
Frame shift drive charging.
I got a really good picture of one of those types of mollusks. Yeah, Discord. Actually, it's a YouTube short. Dude, really cool. And I came across some that were aggressive. Were like shooting at me with something, or I don't know. I guess. And just something different, you know, something to break the monotony. Lights off.
Lights off.
These will probably be exactly the same things. I'll bet. There's no cloud like the other place had. Thompson. These are the same things, it's just no gas cloud type. Sure. I didn't say, but it is second time. Alright, let's fly around and see if we can find the mollusks. Turn white though. Sure, that's right. Closer until they turn white so I can target them. Whee! Red light.
You were young once, afraid of the dark. Now you sail through the infinite arc.
You gotta come over and say hi, little guy.
Beside you,
Lights on.
Lighting.
commander of worlds, master of realm. Stars call your name through the cosmic night. Every
Wonder what happens if we shoot them. Wouldn't know I don't have any weapons. Sometimes they move and stuff. What if I bump him?
to the captain's chair. From
Ooh, these guys
trembling
don't
hands to the void you dare.
seem to make any noise or anything. Oh well.
Chart the paths that disappear.
Next system en route.
Is this the right way?
Let's go. He's out.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's interesting, though.
Remember when heights
Last
make
key,
you
Tari Star. Lights off.
Lights off. Leaving system.
through alien storms, through
Maximum velocity.
ending zone tells the same tale of courage found when others fail. The child who hid become shows them all. There's nothing to hide from that small
Did not expect to find that NSP. That's cool.
Performing now.
trembling hands to the void you dare.
Neat body.
Chart the paths that disappear.
No NSPs here.
Every fear that you have tossed into space where heroes soar. You're the
Undiscovered.
one
Well, unmapped. Let me fix that real quick.
If you could see yourself today, would you believe the price you'd pay? The loneliness of distant suns, the weight of all the things you've done. But smoky purrs against your chest and reminds you why you left that
System
small
scan complete.
the great unknown.
Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Beyond the atmosphere.
Now, do I want to continue moving further down, or do I want to start heading back towards where the carrier?
Ready to engage.
Cross every fear that you
Adjusting for drinks.
into space where heroes soar. You're the one they're searching for.
think I'll head towards the carrier. Small jump zone.
Scan starting. Stand by.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
Yep, orbit lines. Eight bodies, that's a perfect system. Add someone's map.
Light years from your touch. Star charts and silence.
Fox, it's around. We're gone with 2. We'll map it, but I'm sure that's Fonticula and
Each day I
Sure.
fly further past worlds no one
only 8. I'll go ahead and scan them.
Every new distance brings you back to me. The void between us grows, but my heart beats stronger. Through galaxies unknown, I'll find
Body
my
4.
way back.
Tyrion
Atmospheric
Fonticula,
landable
the cheap
with light.
stuff.
Landable with atmosphere.
System scan complete.
Right, the carrier's probably some distance away, but we'll head that way for a while.
Strange colors
Looking at
in
here.
space. My ship's running true.
Just looking at the density of the stars. See anything? Who's that over there?
Where no maps can guide.
Far away. Who is it?
Charting the darkness
It's Claire.
on my mind.
Bring the colonization stuff over by the Veil Nebula. Alright, let's see. 26 jumps. That ain't that far. Okay. It's like a plan. It'll work out time-wise. Well, depending on what we find. Evil Tweedle, welcome in. Welcome back. How are you this fine day?
Frameshift drive charging.
Coordinates locked. Systems all green. Breaking
Pretty good. Just routine exobiology stuff. I just thought I'd jump away from the bubble a little ways and check out some stuff just for something to do.
Interstellar
I
travel.
haven't found anything fantastic, but I found enough to make it worthwhile. Now I'm just heading back towards my carrier, 26 little jumps to see what's there on the way back.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
What have you been up to? 11 bod. If anybody's been here to do the work for us? Nope. All mine. All mine. Good, just icy bodies, but, you know, is what it is.
Body 1. Neon atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere. Body 7.
Is that?
Neon atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere. That's starting in
I
1
keep seeing
minute.
that bright thing off in the distance, and I'm like, what is that? When I look on the map, I don't see anything that looks bright like that.
Body 2. Neon atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
Before I do that, where is that? Here it is. What is that? Another galaxy? Huh. Well, I shall press on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Last K-star coming up. Found a couple of notable stellar stuff and had some gourd mollusks. We're cool looking.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Scanning.
Orbit line.
Affirmative. Stand by.
Scoping complete.
Orbit line.
That's affirmative, Commander.
I don't want to turn those things off. I just mention those. What's here? A couple of times I found systems that are already mapped, but they don't have first footfalls, and there was some good stuff there. Ooh, sulfur dioxide. That's too bad. There's no argon with 1. Negative. That's going to be bacteria. Happy to see that sulfur dioxide world, though. I'd like to see more of them. Need some stratum tectonica. Not going to find it around this Class T Taris, or Class T star.
4,
Leaving system.
2,
Maximum velocity engaged.
I should change my filter to eliminate these things.
Analyzing now.
There's a nice nebula over there.
complete.
Nebula is that. I'm sure it's some famous nebula.
Another star on my display, calling out from far away, calling out from far away. No one's been here before me now. I'll find a way, don't matter how. Through the dark and endless night, past the points of fading light. Every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky. And I know that I was made for every system.
Try to look forward to the next play.
Frameshift drive.
Oh, heck no. Let me change this filter. I'm doing.
Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars
Why is it doing that then?
to break through, break through. Shots of blank and sense.
Change something.
Frameshift drive.
That's weird. Why didn't use that filter the first time?
In my ship I feel alive as these cosmic
There's
waves
my joystick has a thick and has a little bit of drift sometimes.
Adjusting for jump.
2,
I have to like just tap it to get it to recenter. I don't know if there's something I can clean or unstick or something. Not really a
Completing
problem
system
yet.
Stand by.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
Shall we find? We stumble across.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more opportunity to break through. Break through.
I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh, found my place.
It's gonna be informant. No first footfall. Go get it. Wind pays good. Nice.
You launch into the black tonight. Engines burning bright behind.
Starting to get hungry.
Stars that no one's ever
I
signed.
brought my. I got these. I don't know if y'all have seen them in the stores or anything. They make a. You know these cheese puff balls. They make a dill pickle flavored one. Those are good. Like dill pickle, you know, type thing. It's kind of like a dill pickle vinegar. Really good. I like them.
Every jump you take writes the future.
Bought a little bag of them the other day, and I ate the whole bag real quick. Bought a big old bag of them earlier today. I've not eaten them all yet. They're pretty tasty. Found to be manageable. Let's see what we got.
Body 1. Auto-scanned nitrogen atmospheric landable.
So beneath your
Landable
Foreman.
atmosphere.
you broke gives humanity.
I knew it was. Nitrogen with one biological. It's pretty much always in Foreman bacteria, and it pays 0.42 million base value. You get the discovery bonus, that's 40 million right there.
You are elite commander. Commander, you're the first to see.
This will be the second time tonight I've picked up some Informin. Painless the first time. Hope this one is also a real trouble.
Commander, listen up. This is how legends are made. One ship, one pilot, not running afraid. Into the darkness where no one has been. Mapping the cosmos again and again. Fuel running low, but the spirit runs high. But caught us out pushing through nebulae sky. Every new world is a chance to be great. Every new star puts more fuel in your fate. They said it's impossible, too far to reach. But you out here proving what courage can teach. Scanner picks up something strange on the right. New civilization, first contact tonight. This is your moment.
Not
This is
quite
your
the
time.
snowball that the other place was, but
Hope you never be the same.
the
The void tried to break you.
may mean that it's not as prevalent as the other place was, except in the ice capper. But we'll see.
Where angels fear to tread.
We'll find it, nevertheless.
What lies beyond the galaxy. Commander,
Place of life. Did no one map this thing? Better for me.
Commander,
Surface scan. Surface scan complete.
Looks like it's there.
elite commander, you're the one.
Now, since I know the color of this, I think I would actually prefer to go up to the pole and look. It's easier to spot. Could be wrong. I assume that's the pole since it's got an ice cap. Nitrogen cap, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. I don't even know how dense the atmosphere is here, but it doesn't look like it's got much.
Maps show nothing but endless dark. Just your courage lights them all.
Excuse Excuse me.
Orbital flight engaged.
If it's the same color scheme as the last planet, it might be problematic to find it in those darker soil terrain, but we get lucky.
Beyond the edge, Commander Bakudesa leads the way.
We have 0.27 G. No.
Instruments point distant shores where no one's ever been before. Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine. The voice inside keeps pushing strong. Though the journey
And see what we find.
becomes your only home, as further out you roam. Beyond the edge
Little smudges here.
leads the way.
Much to ask. It could be one right there.
Beyond the edge,
There's one right there.
light ahead.
And what I said earlier about, there's one close to where you drop out at. Sometimes with informant I've had to go back up, come back down, and then it would be right in front of me the next, second time, third time to do it. Did all 3 samples, but just had to pop back up and come back down. Or to re-instance them, or whatever you want to call it. Come back down in a different place, I mean. Wrong button again. Your keyboard, Commander. We got our first football, so guaranteeing us discovery bonus.
Bacterium informant confirmed present. Base value 8.42 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
If you get lucky. I feel lucky, don't you? We're going right over here.
Minimum distance
There
reached.
it is.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Did it land on that outcropping there or not? So far, so good. Dog is snoring. Why it gets picky on bacteria with the distances.
Second partial sample collected.
Perfect. One last one to do.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
This is going to annoy me. No. Thought that was. Thought it was flatter over there, but these rocks materialized. In doubt, look about. Looks perfect for.
Another system on my screen. Stars I've never seen before. Hands steady on controls as the scanner comes alive.
Landing gear retracted.
Feel the ship beneath me hum. Every jump
Up a
takes
little
me
bit.
further out. Closer to who I'll be.
Landing gear deployed.
Looking back at who I was before these stars became my
That worked.
home. Each one I find something in me. Changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something
Worked well,
free.
actually.
Here's where I learned to see. Touchdown on a rocky world. First steps in the purple dust. Something
Sample
shifts
collection
inside my
complete.
mind as
Looking
readings
at that
from my
nebula.
suit.
Hmm.
Every scan reveals the truth, not just about this alien ground, but who I am becoming now. Different person than before.
Alright, we're done in this system.
Once I've opened up my core. Each world I find something in me. Changes who I thought I'd be. Each world I find sets something free. Out here is where
Nothing
I
Bell
learn to
nebula, is it?
face the void and found my way.
Frame shift drive
Asteroid
charging.
fuel stars, we're running sun by sun.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Done.
Now I understand at last why I had to make this trip. Not to map the galaxy, but to map the depths within. Each world I find something in me.
Adjusting for jump.
Need to find a stratum tectonic.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
Usually I average around 300 million or 300 to 400 million in a 4-hour stream. I'm only going to be streaming 3 hours. And I've only got about 150 million, so stratum tectonic would be great. Balance that out. 2 stars close together. I need to
Completing system scan for cartography.
focus.
Body A. Close binary relative to body size.
Telescoping complete.
Where that other the distance between me and them star. Let's see, it's here. Open biscuit. 5 bodies. How many did it say? All done. Nothing here.
Frame shift drive charging.
Course adjustment.
Am I winning?
Now engaged.
Of course I'm winning. I think. I don't think anyone's called me son in a long time, though.
By your command.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Nothing here. 2 stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cascade coming up. And jumps to the carrier. When I get to the carrier and turn in, I'll be ending the stream. Just to let y'all know it.
Faster than light velocity.
Could be 30 minutes, could be 15. Depends on what we find en route. We go through a bunch of bodies that have no planets, and it'll be quick.
As you know.
We have finds.
Fuel scooping complete.
7 bodies. 2 stars. Let's see what people found here and what we can take advantage of. Oh, we got some atmosphere, so let's see. First map, no first footfall showing. Sulfur dioxide. Carbon dioxide, no life. Carbon dioxide with 1. Oh. First footfall there, yeah. There he is. Oh. We'll map this just to see what is there, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to worry about it since it's already been gathered.
Body B5. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable. Landable and terraformable. Landable with atmosphere. High value body. Body B4. High value body.
Where are you hiding at?
Body B3. Carbon
Yeah, that's why there's the
dioxide
first
atmospheric
footfall there,
landable
because
with
it's either
life.
bacteria or stratum
May host a new
tectonica.
personal codex entry.
Now we have to go there and map it to see if it's stratum
5
tectonic
of
or
6
not.
premium boost materials.
Won't get the discovery bonus, but you know, if it's stratum tectonica, we'll go down and get it. If it's not, then I probably won't. Like I said, the carbon dioxide with 1 or 2, or even 3. Sulfur dioxide in particular with 1 or 2. You definitely want to check them out. That's good though, because this area of space may actually have some stratum tectonica that's not found yet. Unlikely because it's pretty well mapped, but you know. But as y'all know, stratum tectonica is 19 million base values, so even without the discovery bonus, it's nothing to be ashamed of. If it's the bacteria, I definitely won't. It's either Arosas or whatever, or Tila. Either one of them pay more than 1.6 million base value, so definitely not worth it to me. Multiplier. Sometimes if there's 2 bios, like there's stratum tectonic, Erebus bacteria, something, I'll go ahead and get the bacteria because usually it's very easy to get. But then it makes worth like 100 million for the planets at a 95. So it makes the math easy. Hell. Gonna be lit up on this side mostly, so let's see. Just assuming we're going to be going down if it is the stratum. This is the first footfall, though. I mean, it might be the stratum. I don't know. Well, some people aren't as picky as I am about bacteria and stuff and low-paying items. So. Let's just do a loop right by this thing and say we did, right? Because we knew we were going to do that, right? Tactical placement loop. That's strategic placement loop. Positioning. Yeah. Meant to do. Okay. Going to be work or not? Scanner for this.
Showing what's unseen. Moving closer now. Feel my heart expand.
I have the super duper DSS probes from the Human Material Trader and stuff. Awesome. Much better than the standard probes.
Scanned by 50%.
It's bacteria. We're not going to worry about it. It's
May host a
bacteria.
new personal codex entry.
Next system en route.
Stars keep counting down as I press ahead, breaking virgin ground where no soul has led. Charts are running wild.
Leaving system.
Systems yet unknown.
This has been fun though. I enjoy doing exobiology, even if, you know, find things or not. Of course, it's better if you find good things, but you know, just finding anything, you know, is better than nothing.
Analyzing.
Deep inside.
Ooh, 22 bodies. New stuff. Lots of things on the map, so it's a 3-star. Probably already been effort. Luck. So. Good deal. Have first footfall, neon, that's bacteria. Neon with nothing. Ammonia with 3. Now watch, there'll be a first footfall here. No. Oh. Well then, let's go check it out. I'll wait. Try to do this without scanning the entire system.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Ammonia's good. Ammonia's almost always worth checking.
Body C3. Ammonia atmospheric
3
permeable
bios,
with life.
no stratum.
May host a new personal codex entry.
We'll go check.
Landable with atmosphere.
Okay. Classic Fungoria, Frutexa, Conchin, Bacteria, and Aleota. Let's see. Conchin, Frutexa are listed as highly unlikely. Bacteria is not going to drop off. Either the Aleota, that means the Aleota, Fungoria, and Tusk. None of them are worth getting. We'll go map it just to see if that's right. It probably won't. Now the concha though would have been 7.7 million, but we'll go see what's there. Not like I have anything else to do. Hey, gamers, come online. Still just coasting away here. Come on. Do a barrel roll. Slow down. Come on, you can do it.
Body C2A. Close orbit.
Almost did it though. Oh, it looks dark. You got a ring? Or that was a ring. I guess that's the orbit line. Okay. Oh, it'd be cool if it had a... Interesting color for when you... Let's see if we end up with bacteria tustic. Alligator probably will drop off. We'll see. Yep, bacteria Fingordian tusk. None of that's what. I'm not even tempted to go down after that. Not gonna worry about it. If we can find something more exciting. Next system en route.
Making it so.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nice if the Concha had stayed around though. Or the Aliota. I would have went down for the Aliota at 3.3 million base value, but
Jumping to next
I
system.
kind of draw the line between 3 or 4 million. Anything less than like 4 million or so, I tend not to effort. Unless there's other things there too. Not always the case. Sometimes I look at something, I'm gonna go find everything on that planet. Even if it
Planning
doesn't
data
pay
for photography.
just to do it, you know.
System scan complete. Wheels moving complete.
Here.
Kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black.
And jumps to the carrier. Coming out to
Frameshift
be
drive
perfect.
charging.
Can never turn back.
In the stream at least 3 hours. Wrap up here. I'm gonna get back to the carrier and turn in
Leaving system.
and stop streaming and then go make dinner. Or what I call dinner. I mean, I guess it's breakfast time, but
This force. New worlds
Boom.
keep appearing.
boom!
Just
Wheels moving complete.
What's that?
System scan complete.
That red thing in front of me?
pulls me straight and true.
I once spent quite a ways because I saw a red streak. And when I actually got there, it was not nearly impressive or anything. I'm just wondering what that... Now there are lots of...
Guides me through the
I guess it's all part of that one big nebula there. Where'd that bright thing go?
turn back.
There it is. That just gotta be a representation of another galaxy, I guess. It looks exactly the same. Didn't seem to be getting any bigger. I think there's nothing here. Busy doing something. What's the count? Okay, there's nothing.
Frame shift drive charging.
Sometimes I get ahead of myself or get distracted and I didn't really need to bring the carrier out here. I could just jump
Adjusting
back
for
to the
jumps.
bubble. Have carrier, why not? And I still, before I might not even go back to the bubble, I might just move the carrier a little further out and just continue doing what I'm doing a day or two. Try to get more off the beaten path a little bit.
Gathering information. Photography update.
Fuels moving. Fuels moving complete.
10 bodies and we have lines. Somebody's been here, but doesn't surprise me. I mean, they got everything. No first football show. Let's see why. Bacteria. Nothing. Okay.
Frame shift drive charging.
At least they didn't have to take the time to scan the system. And I'm not interested in cartographic type mapping data. Not generally, unless it's a unique water world or an Earth life or
Jumping
something.
to
We
next
usually don't
system.
map things. Except when I
That's
map
quite
them to
something.
look for biology, I mean, of course.
Scanning now.
Fuels moving.
2 bodies. Two stars. Think about it. Four jumps to the carrier. That's a blue-white star coming up.
Never been so far from home. Saw the mission boarding
Leaving system.
flight.
2, 1.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
Now I roll, following footsteps through the stars, learning what it means to fly. Following in the footsteps
Compiling
of
data for
giants.
photography.
Too many lines.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Following in the footsteps of giants.
I could have gotten more stuff, but I just, can go after some of the low value things. So 3 stars, 32 bodies, and someone's already done the work. Any luck? Have to.
First assigned in distant worlds. Heartbeat faster than the drive. Every scan, each system
Carbon dioxide. Ammonia with 4. See there. No first football, huh?
stars. Learning what it means to fly.
Let's go see what's there.
Footsteps of giants.
I don't have to go all the way there. I just don't want to map the entire system here. So.
This is everything I need. Ooh, everything I need.
Body C1. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere. Body C2A. Ammonia atmospheric landable with life. Main
4
listed
bios.
codex
That's quite a
entry.
lot. Selection
Landable
of
with
possibilities
atmosphere.
there. Have on our little list 4 bios, but Aleota, bacteria, Cactoidea, concha, Frutexa, Fungoidia, ossis, or tussock possible. Of course, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things listed. 4 of them are going to drop off. Bacteria is not going to drop off. And if the concha is there, 2 types of concha could be. So let's, concha usually drops off, but we're going to go there and check it out because I like getting concha. I'm for the SCO drive. This is one of those cases that if I didn't have the SCO drive, I'd probably not as far. By doing this in a crate, it'd be all over the sky. Red arrows on this list for certain colors. It just tells me that that particular variant's very unlikely. You gold or greenish colored planet, or didn't expect that color. But I am not an ammonia world expert. .0015 atmosphere, not much. Life though. Other things here that are listed kind of pay relatively good. See what drops off the list. Highest paying option is Renibus concha. 2 types of concha possible here. One's 4.5, another 0.8. One concha is 7.77 million. If the concha didn't drop off, at least minimum's 4.5 million. But again, concha typically a lot of times drops off. I don't know what in the Aleota. It's definitely getting near the time to end the stream because coffee is, what little remaining coffee I have is cold. sun is here.
Looking out through this window of glass. Another system I've never crossed. What's calling me further each day? I can't explain why I can't stay.
Left here, but I could be.
Keep pulling me in.
Don't tell me what side the sun's on yet.
What secrets do you hold beneath your starlit veil?
Okay. Now I can tell which way the sun is. Okay. By the light on my ship, so. Going ahead and coming around on the daylit side in case I decide to go down. Something. No guarantee of that yet.
The ship hums steady and true as I drift deeper into the blue. The stars keep beckoning still, like they've got something to show.
It's more like green.
Starlit veil, lies beyond. What secrets
32. Here we go, guys. Let's find out what.
Surface scan.
First discovered by Tragic All Pro.
Surface scan.
All the good things dropped off. Maria from Gordia, Ossis, and Tussock. Nothing worth it. Highest paying thing is 2.4 million Ossis. Chunks.
today? Every scan
Well,
brings another surprise.
what it is.
New world spinning before my eyes. Maybe that's why I roam, making the unknown feel like home. The stars keep whispering now.
I haven't completely decided. I probably won't, but
What secrets do you hold beneath your starlit veil?
next system en route.
I think this is the way.
I hope you're right.
Frame shift drive charging.
Too bad. I would have really, even the Aliota, I would have went down for it. Even the Cactoidia was 2.5 million.
Adjusting for
All the
jumps.
good stuff dropped off. That's no fun. Yeah, Cobb Old Smo or whatever. Are you winning? A while ago, you should have said, "Are you whining?" Because that's what I'm doing. I'm whining.
All right then.
All the good stuff.
Fuel scooping.
11 bodies. Gonna be
Fuel
good.
scooping complete.
I have high hopes. Those hopes. Just that. One chance. Football. Neon with one negative. Two geologics. I'm sure that's bacteria. I'm going to scan anyway. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes when there's geologics along with it, it may turn out to be something. I expect it to be bacteria. And the planet of the star.
back at
Body
where we
5.
started.
Yeah,
Neon
bacteria.
atmospheric landable with life.
Oh
May
well.
host a new personal codex entry. Landable with atmosphere.
From what they told me, something calls from distant stars. Every
Two jumps to the carrier.
warning sign I pass.
More systems, including the one carriers.
There's no map where I'm going.
Leaving system.
I have no idea what type of star is that the carrier is at.
There's no map where I'm going.
Oddly enough, it's been interesting. A lot of times when I plot a carrier route systems the carrier goes through, oddly enough, will often have good stuff.
Completing system scan for cartography.
I'm sure it's coincidence.
Fuel scooping.
So it's,
Fuel scooping complete.
and we have a few lines, 24 bodies.
Real and something true. Every star becomes a witness to the path I'm blazing through.
2 stars.
Every light you're drawing me.
Here.
There's no map where I'm going.
We have options.
Been
Ooh, carbon dioxide was 6. That's going to be 5. This is a good system.
the shore. Can't stay, won't stay.
And no force footfalls.
My dreams so small.
Really don't want to map this entire system, but
But every step
that's
into one.
turn toward. Maybe we can.
There's no map where I'm going. No one's been this way.
Closer to our map then.
Where I'm going. But I wouldn't change my course.
And a lot of life here.
B1. Non-locked body with fast rotation.
Any good life, though. Turns out to be a bunch of good stuff on
Body of
these
1
things.
Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
Get these in a second after I get through. I didn't see stratum
Body
tectonic.
of 1C. Carbon dioxide
Anything on that
atmospheric
planet
landable
is
with
on the
life.
last.
Landable with atmosphere.
And stars
Body of
tonight.
1D. Carbon
Scanning
dioxide
wide
atmospheric
deep.
landable with life.
Lights catch
Well,
Landable with
we'll go
atmosphere.
map them and see what drops off the list to see if we're going to
where no one
fun or
else
not.
would dare. My path where I belong in this endless air. The distance calls
Hopefully-
my name.
Launching
Show each moment not
stratum
the
is
same.
that's possible, and there's nothing now that if there's 2 bus that pays good. We'll see.
Feel I found my throne among the cosmic dust and light. What others fear, I hold so dear. My kingdom in the night. In the night.
See how dark it is.
Mine divine. Red alert.
In a way, I'm disappointed because I wanted to end the stream.
Trust my skills.
Now I may have to take a break and go to the bathroom and then go and look. And it turns out that there's relatively good stuff on these planets. Take about a minute and a half break to do that.
The distance knows my game. Each move I make.
There's going to be some light here.
As patterns lead the way. In fields of stone, I found my throne among the cosmic dust and light. What others fear.
C1C and 1D. We want to be. decide on anything, I'll map all three of them. An idea of what's up.
Beyond the doubt, beyond belief, where danger turns to pure relief. Reading signs if you can find.
Could overlay the Elite Observatory screen. Let's see what's here. We got 4 probes. So 2, I think.
Just in light, what others fear, I hold so dear my kingdom in the night.
Surface scan on 50%.
Body of one
I think that's good in one.
has high biological value.
Wodia, it's 3.6 million. Gordia.
Feel it calling out there, waiting stars. align.
7.7 million.
Something's pulling, heart keeps
That's not worth
racing. Time
Go to 1C and map it and see what's there.
I'm running through the void now, running through the void now.
Too bad.
Nothing's gonna stop me. I'm running through the void now, running through the void now. This is who I'm meant to be.
And it has about the same options. It'll be interesting to see what drops. I mean, literally about the same options, just the number of bios, you know.
Beyond what's been drawn, fear
This one has
behind
5 biological signals, so
the course. Feel the force.
I'm not going to go down yet, so I don't have to dark or the daylight side, so item on the work.
I'm running through the void now, running through the void now. Nothing's gonna stop me, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm running through the void now, running through the void now. This is who I'm meant to be. This is who I'm meant to be. Can't turn back. On this track.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Oh, that's okay. I still got 1D to map, so before I decide what I'm gonna do. I can get this one with 1 probe. That'll be interesting to see.
Now nothing's gonna stop me, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm running through the void now, running through the void now.
Surface scan on 50%.
This is who I'm meant to be. This is who
Get it?
I'm meant to I'm running through the void now, running through the void now. This is who I'm meant to be. This is who I'm meant to be. This is who I'm meant to
Surface scan complete.
Oh, we have Kanji. Gordia. And the good pain protects. Don't worry about. Now we go to 1D and do the thing again. We'll probably come back here and get the Concha here for sure.
But something pulls me forward.
Here.
I can't. What lies beyond the edge of everything
after we do a cool loop by it. Cool like that. End up further away from it than we did when we start.
What lies beyond the edge of everything I know? I'll chart the path that no one's ever shown. Breaking free from gravity, I'm on my own. What lies beyond the edge of everything I know?
It has 6 biological signals, also possible with conscious.
Beneath my feet, strange colors in the sky. Each planet tells a story as the days pass by. They said the void would break me, make me turn around. But every star I'm at just makes me more spellbound.
By 50%.
What lies beyond the edge of everything
Body of 1D.
I know.
Has high biological
The
value.
signals fade to silence, but I'm wide awake.
Curia, Capsoidia, protects Capsoidia.
What lies beyond the edge of everything I know? I'll chart
I
the
just paying item here. Let's effort that. But before I do that, I am going to quickly go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Let me come away from this planet. Be right back in just a minute or two.
Now I understand why I had to fly. Every boundary crossed, every rule defied, was leading me to this moment in time when I could show them all how to touch the sky. What lies beyond the edge of everything I know? I'll chart the path that no one's ever shown. Breaking free from gravity, I'm on my own. What lies beyond the edge of everything I've known? Everything I've known. Gone, everything we've known. Log entry 2184. Another day out here alone. I used to think space was empty and cold, but now I know it's calling me home. The stars reach out with invisible hands, drawing me further each day. I never thought I'd find purpose so far from everything I knew to say. 'Cause the voice speaks to me in frequencies unknown. Whoa. Every pulsing star's me gone, shows me where to roam. I'm just following signals nobody else hears, mapping past through the dark, leaving old fears. Log entry synchronized with
And to fend off the kittens. Okay. Before I do this, I want to make sure I'm trying to eliminate. Oh, good. I don't want Tussock and Protexia to be in the same area. They can look similar from a distance.
aliens painted the sky in colors we've never found. They said I was mad to venture this deep beyond no navigation. But every new world I discover speaks in pure revelation. 'Cause the void speaks to me in frequencies unknown. Every pulsar and star shows me where to roam. I'm just following signals nobody else hears. Mapping paths through the dark, leaving old fears. Log entry, dancing with celestial design. Each planet I sight becomes yours in line. Each planet I chart comes yours and mine. Sometimes this smile I drink in the sun is better than yours and the goals in mine. Sometimes in the silence between
We have 0.22G. See what we see. Hopefully it's easy. I'm just
yes, the void speaks
hopefully there won't be a bunch of other bios to confuse me.
shows me where to roam. I'm just following signals nobody else hears. Nothing passed through the dark, leaving no fears. No
That Cactoidia.
today's decline. The cosmos and I.
Yeah, that's the Cactoidia. I don't want that. Yeah. That's more Cactoidia, and Cactoidia is easy to spot. It'd be nice if it would co-locate with the Protexer or something. You can spot that Cactoidia a long way off. The heck with it. Let's get the Cactoidia first. Get that. Okay. So easy to.
Landing gear deployed.
I say it's easy to find, just what.
Cactoid cortex zone confirmed present. Base value 3.67 million. Minimum sample distance 300 meters. First partial
15
sample
million.
collected.
Excuse me. Too far. This.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample. Second partial sample collected.
Far beyond the charts I know, through the endless black. Every blip and signal shows no turning back. Just another day alone at the helm again.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous
Each
sample.
coordinate I plot adds another dot.
No, there was a big patch of it, right?
Final law, the trails I leave behind will guide 1,000 more through paths
said it's easy to find, right? All of a sudden it just disappeared. Hey, there's the ground.
Ancient mysteries complete, knowledge finally gained. In my ship, I press ahead where no one's been.
Come on, it's knocked out.
Landing gear retracted.
Every course I break fills the gaps in empty space, leaves a lasting trace. The trails I leave behind will guide
Double back on that.
Landing gear deployed.
through paths I help define, beyond the farthest shore.
We shall see if we double back or not. Too far.
You who follow after me,
We're good.
take these maps I may, find the wonders I set free, let your fears all fade. For the path ahead is clear, though the road is long, every star will bring you near where you belong.
Sample collection complete.
Now we're just Lucy protects it.
Trails I leave behind,
I'm not gonna waste all night on this though.
through paths I help define, beyond the farthest shore. Commander of a comet, the shots are yours to carry on.
The rocks trolling as usual. There's a bacteria. Right, let's go along the hillside and see if we can find patches of some of this protect. Yeah. Okay. What do you...
Frequencies fade in too far, patterns pulse through the parse, solitary signals sent beyond the boundaries we've bent.
I mean, it protects us in patches like normal. Times though it's either at the base or
Precision points to chart and pot. Binary beauty burns bright.
you only have to go 150 meters for this crap. Nice if there was another here.
Barriers boundlessly free. Coordinates calling constantly. Constant currents of destiny. Whoa, the night.
And all this trouble in it.
Decent source, past planetary paths unexplored. Scanning systems seeking more. Silence.
Algorithms aligning with ancient arrays, pushing past parameters, plotting new ways. Their screen sensor and visual displays. Every clip bringing drillings to
I'm
spatial
trying to
haze.
see if there's more of it around, and it's like meters matter, you know. Short distances. I don't see.
Silence, sending home. Calculations carved in chrome. Light years lonely, learning long.
Vertexa Apis confirmed present. Base value 7.77 million.
Maybe I can find a bigger patch that I can get 2 samples out of.
First partial sample collected.
Boundlessly free. Coordinates calling constantly through cosmic curves of destiny. Whoa.
Just looking around to see if I can see another patch. Excuse me. See if there's another patch right here.
Pulses, pain, and fear.
distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Hoping there would be a
Through the void,
nice.
all alone, systems unknown, far from home. Guide my path, stars are vast, never last. Beyond fear, persevere, chart the way, day by day. Guide me true, past systems new, ancient light, future bright. Guide me true, past systems new, endless sight.
Second partial sample collected.
Into night. Scanners beam.
I don't see a patch. A lot of times you can find these patches close enough together to fly or drive around. You can tell I don't use my SRV for particularly fly all the time.
No remorse, forward still.
Last one to do.
Got me true, past systems new,
Minimum distance reached.
light.
Where do you
Traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Got me true, past
rain and see what we can.
into night, beyond all boundaries, charting depths, breaking boundaries, taking steps through all boundaries, no regrets, past all boundaries. What comes next? Cosmic dance, take the chance, make the leap, mysteries deep, time to soar, something more than before.
Come on, one last one.
Stars align, cross the line, break the mold, stories told, guide me true, past systems new, ancient light, future bright, guide past systems new.
I think this is all I'm going to do in this system. I'm not going to worry about the other planets that have the same things on them. Not bad pain though. Just it.
Recording stopped.
What? I have no idea what that command is used for.
Brother, I've seen the edge of everything.
Sample collection complete.
Now we go check out the system where the carrier's at and then be done.
My ship cuts through the cosmic deep while you're still bound to Earth's embrace.
And so far we have about almost 200 million viewers. Be better.
You asked me once what drives this restless heart. I couldn't find the words to make you understand. Across the void, I carry us on.
Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Can do this.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder what that looks like from the third person. Like you watch somebody do that. Does it just disappear? Is there a nice long streak in the sky?
Interstellar velocity at maximum.
Hermano, las nebulosas danzan en mi vista. Mundos extraños donde la esperanza persiste. Mi
Carrier's here.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
que encontrarás en cada planeta que toco con mis pies. Dejo una huella
We
de lo
have
que
lineys.
myself out here alone. But I found pieces of us
Kind of liney.
across the void. I carry my soul. Every breath I take in the endless void.
One place of interest. Only with 5. Let's see what it's got. Might be something good. Probably not though. If it's got stratum T or not.
Body A6.
Oh my gosh, stratum tectonica is possible there.
May host a new personal codex
No
entry.
first footfall. We are going
Landable with
there.
atmosphere.
5 bios. Let's see. Eliota, bacteria, Gordia, concha, Frutexa, Fagoidia, osseous, stratum tectonica. And let's hope the stratum tectonica doesn't drop off the list. That would be a nice thing to end the stream with. Nice ending point. Thing I wanted some stratum tectonica. Doesn't mean it's on. It might drop off the list though. We'll see. It's not normally one of the things that drops off the list. Usually it's stuff like Eliota and concha. I'm gonna do a loop by it because reasons. If any of you guys are bored, feel free to type in exclamation loop in chat. Increment my counter. Really wasn't my.
Another day beyond the charts. My ship against the dark.
Fingers crossed for stratum tectonica, guys.
Leave traces in my heart. The void keeps calling out to me, but something holds me back. I scan the endless emptiness. Each signal brings me higher. The questions burn inside my mind as systems grow much brighter. Will they remember my name? When all these
Body
stars
A6.
fade
Test
away.
high biological.
We have stratum tectonica.
Or will I drift through time?
Finally. We get some. Plentiful as it is. Only thing more than $2 million here.
Orbital flight engaged.
And hopefully we get a discovery bonus. We do. 100 or 95 million. Excuse me. It's rain for this stuff. Normally, you look, stuff just right in front of you when you drop out. It's all over the place. We shall see.
Will
Only in rare occasions have I actually had to go hunting for stratum. It's there. Because it's miraculously materializes in front of us. Usual.
But every new discovery makes this path my own.
There it is.
Yes, they'll remember my name.
Perfecto. Like I said, a lot of times the carrier, for some reason, the system, the carrier ends up in good stuff. And this is another case where somebody's been in the system, but they didn't do stuff. Because somebody's been here doesn't mean, did things. Let's see if we can first. Doesn't matter either way. I'm going to get this.
Through everything I've known.
Yep, got a first football, so we'll get 95 million for this.
Stratum tectonicas confirmed present. Base value 19.01 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Pretty easy normally. If you do this for 4 or 5 hours a day, or even, it depends on luck. But you can get 1 billion credits in 3 days, pretty regularly. Hey Nikki, welcome in. How are you doing this fine day? I'm doing good because I just found some stratum tectonica. I'm glad. Oh, you're welcome. Not quite far enough.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Give me a hard time about landing here. I was getting ready to quit because after I get the stratum tectonica, my carrier is in the system. I'll dock and turn in, and I'll be done for this
Ads
stream.
starting in 1 minute.
Oh, joy! Just in time for that too. If you don't have turbo.
Second partial sample collected.
One more to go. Are you streaming today? I didn't notice you streaming earlier. Or is this your off day? Yeah, let's go.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Trying to find a place that's easy to land at.
You were scared, but now you're not. I can see it in your eyes. Take the wheel, give all you've got.
I had it, but go off there.
You and me and Smokey too.
Nice.
We're gonna make it through. We're gonna make
Is there a zip tie on the ground there? Really? What's your problem? What's down there? The odds. Why it didn't want to land there. Must have been a pebble or something. Alright, let's finish this off. This done, get back to the carrier, turn in the stream, and go fix something to eat.
Sample collection complete.
It'll be.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, great.
Wake up. Stathai is raiding. Forcing 11 victims to suffer through your stream.
Oh, thanks for the raid, Stathi. Not the best timing, but it's really getting ready to end here shortly. Welcome in, everybody. I was just doing a little exobiology outside the bubble. I07. Ads are done for you, Nikki. Good. Happy for you. I believe there is a carrier here somewhere. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I asked you, Nikki, are you off today? Or are you streaming today? Or did you already stream? It's kind of early for you to be not streaming. Or are you getting ready to stream?
System log day 315. Running scans through void machines.
Lazy day? Roger that. Why are you not doing your thing? Did I not tell you to do?
Sending signals far and wide, but no
Game is
one's
weird.
there to another system.
In case you guys are curious, I am not real far from the bubble. I'm about 1,700 light years or so. You know, out here, came out here and went down a little bit, not too much, or up, I guess. Thought I went down, but it looks like I might have went up. Oh, really? Where at? The place? Are you the common one to gather materials near the bubble? You know, I found some crystal shards. Okay, I found some crystal shards. They're north of the bubble. They are up here. Let me figure out where I'm at. Yeah, they're.
Fuel scooping complete.
They were over here. Pretty sure. I found lots of crystal shard sites though around, but pretty sure that's hard to tell. Thanks, game. Last was antimony. I have I found brain trees out in that area also.
On the scan, planet
Not yet.
spinning. Count of 10. each one perfect, each one plain, each one
I get tired of calling things cry shards. Where the hell's my bookmarks?
but not alone today. Found something special here.
These are probably the ones that are far away. There's Anatomy.
When you discover
I
something
think these are, yeah, these are the ones way far away. Brain tree. And I found, these are brain trees here. I found, crystal shard stuff not too far, too. Ocker. Thanks, Ocker. Okay, guys. Thanks, Stathy, and thanks for the raid. I am going to be ending myself here, though, after I turn in and get my 200 million credits or whatever. So, who do you guys want to raid? You probably were just asked that. I don't know. Give it some thought here, though, for a moment while I dock and go turn in. And how you doing, Ocker? I saw you somewhere else earlier in someone's stream. What was that? Can't remember. I didn't expect to see you in that stream, though. Oh, no. No, that was 2020. No, who was it? That was Rip Haven that I saw you in. It might have been, I thought I saw you somewhere else.
you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back and I'm bad. I'm starving.
Docking successful. Ship secured. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Alright, let's start turning in stuff and get a little bit of pitiful stuff here. This won't be much because everything's already been done. I didn't do any real mapping of, like high value stuff, so 2 million for that. Go to Vista Genomics, where the money's going to be, right? The RV Cats Purr. All lift. Voice attack's good for something. Anybody know why I have a guard at my hangar doors? A lot of people don't have guards at their hangar doors. I understand having a guard at the command deck, but why have a guard at the hangar door?
When I was afraid to. Everything I knew slipping away from me.
Hi.
Here to help us further. Our researchers always
You can give me money. We have 58 before any bonuses. 290. 4 hours. That's exactly my average, just about. So, actually, a little lower than my average, but I'm not complaining.
Vista thanks you for your contribution.
Could have been a worse time, right? So you guys think about who we raiding. Let's go raid somebody and say hi. I don't have to go through and say, Bacardi-san sent you. You can just go in and say, what's up? I don't care. Big person, little person, one viewer. As long as they speak English and are playing Elite. That's about my only concern.
In the spaces where there's no familiar sound.
Look at that beautiful ship. All right, Nikki. Well, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. Let me see who's currently on. Let's go raid. Where everybody runs away. Aunt Toby's on. Brother Sabathius, Father Bill. 2020. I rated 2020 like 3 times already. Sunnyside rated me the other night, but I was just ending. I think we should pay him back. Let's go raid Sunnyside. What's he doing? Don't know. Go raid Sunnyside and and the your teens. What are you saying?
Crystal clear. Now every boundary seems less.
Trying to set this up.
The more I understand that home's not
Right.
where we have.
Guys, thank you very much for coming in, and thank you very much for the raid and those lurkers that have been hanging out for the entire stream. Thank you very much. Have a great day, and I might stream tonight. Might not. Y'all take care. I just wanted to say, if you managed to make it through the video this far, if you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe. It will really help my channel out. Have a great day, and thanks for watching.
Plunging the stars for a world like home. After explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exo-Biology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exo-Biology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call. Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed. Every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvette's engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call. Exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.